And then it goes.
What drives a creator to create? For some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning, everyone. Or afternoon, or whatever time of the day it is. I hope that you are doing well. Not muted, am I? Good, no. But, hi. Morning, Zafri, Partridge, Diane, Sigil, and good morning, Igric, Tangent, Watcher Dragon, Ruru. See, scrolling up. Did I get everyone? Sigil, Moonpaw. I think I got everyone. Bite you gently. Aw. Alright, I gotta go change something real quick. Down with your court case. Oh, I am glad to hear that. I mean, you can read the books in the library. You can't steal them. They can't be removed from the library. I should check, or I should fix a thing in the programming. Just because I haven't, and it shouldn't take too long. I just gotta replace some, Hey, Zilo. I'm glad you like it. You know, I'm gonna hold off on that till I test these a bit more. Where's my art glove at? There it is. It's on the floor. You should get that color today. That'll be my first time actually testing out coloring one of the sketchy sketches. Programming shouldn't take too long. I decided against it. I want to get more familiar with the new options available before I to Moss transmutation. Oh yeah, you can't sneak the books out via Moss. Sorry. New option. Yeah, the split between the sketchy ones and the the clean line art ones. Like, these are the sketchy ones. Whereas these are some colored, clean line arts. Or like, is the line art choice still okay to get? Yeah, you can still get line arts. They just cost more. Like a clean line art here versus like a sketchier one here. Or do you mean like going over your other one with clean line art? Glad you can jump into more streams now that work has slowed. It is good to see you again. My latte is still sitting here. I need to drink some of that. I think I add Sigil back to the queue. Sigil donated while I was offline. Like, you want to get a dono, but the well of ideas is clue. No worries. Yeah, you can. There are 2 different options in the Ko-fi now. There's actually like 3 options. There are the sketchy sketches, which are the same price point as before. They're like 25 minimum with the cooldown of getting a cheaper one. And then you can get a sketchy coloring on them for the same price. The clean line arts are 70, and the getting them colored is an additional 35. Because unless the character has a really complex idea, how I've been doing the line arts recently allows me to save some time on coloring them. That's why I can keep the coloring costs lower. Yeah. Unfortunately, my rent went up by several $100s, so I couldn't keep going offering the ones that took that long for that price. But I still wanted to offer the cheaper ones, so I kind of split them into 2. I need to add Sigil, the Hexa. I'm sure I have never once pronounced that correct. Yikes. Oh, to the rent? If it helps, it's not like it like the same property went up by that price, we got kicked out of that property. Kicked out. The house got sold. The previous owner passed away. The house got bought by someone new, who is basically tearing out everything in the house and redoing it and making it much nicer, and then probably just gonna rent it out for significantly higher prices. Yeah, exactly that, Partridge. And it is something I just have to tell myself, because I am very much someone. I like offering the I like offering the affordability. I don't want to price people out. I like being like an option for people to get if they don't have a lot of art budget, but I also need to provide the option to pay my own bills. You're excited to see how much your rent will go up when your lease expires in December? Oh dear. If you're staying in the same place, are you able to, like, renew it in advance? Oh, right. Employment situation. I forgot, sorry. One second. It was pointed out to me that I missed something on Monday's donos. Not those. Where's my cursor at? Zila, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Are you getting a color for the Naga one? Same. Also, hoping the best for you, Diane. You're just going around just thinking of the dumb face when you had on the drawing I sent you of Macrofunk. Which one? There are two of them you seem to enjoy.
I wanted to
Oh no, that would have been on the second page.
and live there forever among the stars.
Happy little runery holding an orb. Wagging tail. Sending little flames everywhere. Amusingly, I forgot to draw him holding the orb in this one, so I don't know where it went. It's probably in his mouth. Am I still catching up on those? Yeah, I'm catching up on a lot of the fundraiser stuff still, and I probably will be for a while. I've mostly been working on those on Saturday. Speaking of which, I do need to send Barbuckle the work in progress for his, just to make sure they're okay with it. No, you're good to hop in. Nymphy spotted. And thank you for the bit. I will someday.
Oh, why do I have double Ria on my stream? What the heck?
Why do you have what? Are you still streaming, Nymphy? Oh yeah, there is two Rias. But that means I can also... I was considering hopping on your stream earlier, but like, no, I gotta go live in just a few minutes. I shouldn't do that. Oh, you probably can't hear me. I probably have my Discord settings wrong.
There you go.
Sorry about that. I changed what microphone Discord is using. Why am I getting a call?
No worries.
Probably spam.
Hi,
Yeah,
Jill.
I had been considering hopping on your stream as well before I started, but I was like, no, I gotta start in a few minutes. I shouldn't do that with like asking or something.
That's fair.
Commissions for gremlins? When you mean gremlins, do you mean like this kind of gremlin? I haven't really done commissions for them before. I've just the Iki at one point Iki got a dono of one of them, but it's not like it was an animated one or that it had the open and closed frame. It was just or like the Arts of Friends who joins the streams. Yeah, I do PNG tuber commissions when I open full commissions, but it's been a while for that. I don't have those open right now.
Oh, this is a very confusing tale.
I finally posted a sequence again, even if it's a very short and sketchy sequence. I finally did a thing.
Kelly.
Oh yeah, the Runery note is on screen today. I forgot. Well, you see, that's because Runery is amazing. Like, you can tap that. Looks at the rune shop. Yes, good. As you should. Huh. It seems like Tumblr at least likes the recent posts.
I keep forgetting to upload into Tumblr. I have a Tumblr account.
I just have Posty Burp do it for me.
That's fair.
Got full body from them the other day. It looks amazing. I'm still super happy with personal characters. Thanks. I still hecking love this here. It makes me happy. Ruru. Also, Runery. I'm gonna have Sierra just keep a small supply of the edible void on hand anytime they want to just make the border of an image look all funky. A sketch like a PNG tuber frame? I mean, sure. Yeah, that tracks. Someone with tar in their username, like the tar TF sequence. All right, let's actually go start up the thing. I've always gotten such wonderful art from you, Ruru. There's no reason to scream. I'm playing too much Satisfactory recently. Therefore, I should play more Satisfactory.
Oh no.
Have you tried Satisfactory? Don't.
Who, me?
Yeah. Don't.
I have it in my Steam library, but it takes up a lot of space. So I was like,
Yeah, just don't.
maybe
don't.
not now.
It takes up more than space. It takes up time. Lots of time. And you will... you will keep on, every time you go to quit, you'll be like, okay, there's just one more thing to do. Okay, there's just one more thing to do. Okay, just one more thing to do.
Ah, I see your Steam record. I see how many
Why?
hours you've logged on
Okay.
recently.
Oh, recently. How many has it been recently?
According to Steam, you have logged 33 hours in Satisfactory. That's only recently.
You want to know what my total playtime for the game is over like the 4 or 5 years I've had it?
Oh no, what is it?
1,009 hours.
Oh, that's actually crazy.
Moonpaul, thank you so much for the donation. There's 2 hidden achievements. What are the hidden achievements? Why are they hidden?
Oh no.
You love that Twitch in your phone is broken? Unfortunately, Twitch is broken in everybody's phone. You might be able to fix it by restarting, but depending on what the broken is, there's also a good chance that you won't. Payments and orders. We're still within the first hour. Oh yeah, yeah. Don't get subs through mobile. They're like $1 or $2 more every month. Yeah, the app stores. Apps aren't supposed to pass that charge on to customers, but they always do. Alright, I know how to fix this runery. I want to know more about the Sable lore. Sierra's gonna come find Sable and just offer crayons and they could just draw stuff together. I used to do a lot of guest stars back when I was a manager. That was fun. Hi, sis. Having to deal with it being a bit concerning. Understandable. That does seem like something you would design. Gonna hold the Ruru gently and keep safe. Or hold the Sable gently and keep safe.
Right back.
Okay. I'll be here. Unless I'm not,
Yeah.
in which case I'll be somewhere else. Am I doing Scarely only donor stream last week? No. I gotta pay bills. I can't do that this year. Spooky time. Runner got so spooked they jumped up onto the tablet. It was neat seeing the new human design in the recent sequence. Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, the human Rhea in that wasn't exactly on model when I look back at it again. But it was still fun to actually use it. New human design, need to check out. Yeah, main difference is just that the hair is down. One side of the hair is just tucked behind the ear, the other one's down. It's like if I go back to is it September? Just oh yeah, it has the halo too. And the bit of nanites. And proper eye color. Yeah, my IRL hair comes down to like here. Oh, that's not the pen brush. Comes down to like here in the back. Not quite that low. Probably to about here. I've been growing out my hair for a while.
Someone in my chat says hi to Yuria.
Oh, hi, Nymphy chat. Alright, see you, Moonpaw.
Oh my
Get a
goodness,
matching donut sketch of pedal beings. Alright.
I'm
What was that,
struggling
Nymphy?
with this scales a lot. Like, goodness me. There's so much detail in this character.
No, that's understandable. I've drawn that character. And you're adding more detail to the scales than... Yeah, hi,
Yeah.
Carmen.
Hi, Flo.
I should ask Zyke if I'm allowed to, like, update the gremlin to have the halo and such.
I'm sure she wouldn't mind. She's pretty hands-off about it.
I know, I just want to... I just like getting permission before
That's
messing
fair.
with someone else's art.
Yeah. Ooh, having some fruit to nom on is really nice. Speaking of which, what's your favorite fruit? To
Me?
anybody in chat? And to Yuria.
My favorite fruit. I know the answer to this, but my brain is blanking. I know I love sour apples. I love strawberries.
Oh, you like some sour stuff, huh?
Oh, I love sour stuff. I will hecking just nom on sour candy.
Oh. Very much the opposite of me.
I'm a trans girl. I like sour stuff. Well, trans and me, but still.
Is that a stereotype?
Apparently.
Oh.
I didn't find out till after I learned I was trans.
Okay. Interesting.
Same with white monsters. I also didn't
Oh my
find out
God.
that was a stereotype, and I'm just looking at my white monster that I have in the fridge, and I'm just like, hmm.
Oh, I have to ask one of my my trans femme friend as well if she also likes sour fruits. What's funny is that if I have a nickel for every time I have a trans femme friend, I would have 4, which isn't a lot, but it's funny that's happened 4 times.
There's so many trans people. Even before I realized I was trans. Wonder how that happened. It's almost like people that have had similar experiences end up finding each other. Well,
like a magnet to each other.
also the fact that I drew a comic that apparently was a very good representation of gender dysphoria without me realizing it. Flo says pup is worth one Ninfy nickel.
Yeah. You two are
Every
two of the nickels.
every year, a new officer in the programming department at your college comes out as trans.
Oh.
That's also a stereotype. Trans girl programmer.
Ah. Interesting.
I regret to say it's all because I started programming in Sammy.
That's where all the root comes from.
That's where all of it comes from.
Yeah. That's a high tangent I see in my chat now.
You've got a squirrel in your chat.
No, it's not a lot of chat in my chat moment because it's I have low energy ever since the start of my stream. I wasn't talking much, and the music choice was very chill. So I was expecting not a lot of chatters. It's nice.
Well, you got a squeal, so there's one. You got a squeal. You got a Tarmin.
Got a bunch earlier, but I'm sure they're just lurking.
All because of Sammy. Yep. Turns out I'm trans because of Sammy. In reality, I realize I'm trans because of Nines, but, you know... we'll blame it on Sevens.
I don't know if I should continue working on this art piece, especially with how the how I sketched the background. It looks very complex.
Take a break if you need to.
I might just call it here with the art, and I might just do personal art for the moment.
Right and proper.
Yeah. Because it is super intense with the perspective that I chose. Kind of regretting it a little, but you know what? A challenge is a challenge.
Can I say that's how I'm kind of like with the Dragon Hugs one that I've been working on. It's like, why did I choose such a perspective with like a city background? Screams a little. Screams a lot. Yeah, best thing about having that squeal in your chat is that they bring synthwave, flashing lights, and a lot of expressiveness.
Yay.
Correct, Flo. Explodes. Can't believe that's a thing both Flo and Sierra learned how to do.
Uh-oh.
So you know how the scene skunk is like super expressive? Or they can do stuff that like diegetic stuff to in order to express that stuff? One of the recent additions to it is they can just explode, leaving small scorch marks on the ground, and like the little space tail stripe falls to the ground slowly, and then they just get like shunted out of the stripe, and the stripe reattaches to them as they fly out of this like space stripe. And they explode. Hi, camper. Yep. Sierra learned how to explode. I want to be able to do these sketchy sketches with this brush because it's what I'm most familiar with. But I know that most people would much prefer a cleaner, smoother brush. This is new to you. Yeah, I think this one is unique to Skunk and Flo. I don't think this is one that Squeal picked up. Yeah, it's just like I think it started with the joke of I forget who did it first, but the one that sticks, whether it was no, Angel picked it up or Flo picked it up from Skunk, who exploded after the already hyper energetic Skunk drank a Monster Energy drink.
Oh no.
Got too much energy and just exploded,
Oh no.
and then reappeared a few seconds later.
I am disagreeing a little bit with Tarmin here.
Hmm.
I think the best fruit to just eat on its own, like raw consumption, as Tarmin says, is apples, not mangoes. Mangoes are good, but apples are better.
I'll agree with this. I like apples. I like apples better than mangoes, to be honest.
I don't like the
Mangoes,
mushy texture of mangoes.
mangoes are a very strong flavor that I burn out of rather quickly.
Yeah. Although my favorite fruit is probably watermelons.
Ooh, watermelon is good. That's a good choice.
Yeah. I like watermelon. They're very good in hydration. Contains tons of water. It's sweet, but not too sweet. And it's crumbly. Can barely hear me? Wait, what? Is my microphone? What's wrong with my microphone? Huh, wait. What if I turn out the gain? Alright, I need some audio fixes here real quick. um Weird. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm just testing the OBS microphone. uh, do I sound better? Do I sound louder on stream? Much better volume wise. All right, I think I can lower a little bit of the music more.
Right, compared to your friend and the music, this is the first time I've ever been. Someone's ever said that my microphone was loud on someone else's stream.
I think I have you a little loud on the Discord on my side.
Yeah, but even on 200%, people are always saying that Sierra's quiet. Sierra's quiet. So that's interesting.
Huh. Okay, I think Rias was a little loud earlier. I had her on 120%. Also, it might just be I'm talking quite low energy today. That might contribute to me being lower voiced.
Oh, it probably does.
Yeah. What's an art date? Art date is literally two people just doing art together. I borrowed that description from Zaihi.
Wait, is that what we're doing?
Pretty much.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, I really am dense. Even to this day, I still don't realize when I'm on a date. My partner was taking me out for dates basically for years before I ever realized it.
I mean, dating is basically just getting to know each other.
Serbia and I lived together for 10 years before we actually were dating. Because I was super dense. Still am, actually.
Tension says the first time they had a mango was on a date that was stressful to them for unrelated reasons. So have bad association with that. Had nothing to do with the actual flavor. Oh, poor soul. We shall bring mangoes to happy occasions, maybe.
Misread that as Ohio Dive or Ohio Dive Shop, or yeah, Ohio Dive Shop, and I was very confused.
Oh, the Orlando dive shop.
The Orlando Dive Shop, yeah.
A dive instructor is really cool.
To be fair, I didn't know arrows could date correct. I thought because I was a romantic, I couldn't date people. Sorry, was responding to my chat.
No worries.
I
Oh
just had a
wow,
very go
Grand
ahead.
Poggers, you're amazing. A dive instructor that does coding and also modeling is insane achievement. There you go. Yeah.
I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I miss watermelons from further north.
They're different.
Hmm?
Is there a difference?
Yeah, depending on the soil that they're grown in, watermelons are apparently quite different.
Ah.
So the watermelons I have here in Tennessee were different from like the ones that we had in uh, Pennsylvania, and the ones in Florida were also quite different. But I thought it was just bad memory that when I got to Florida, I was just like, oh no. What I thought it was that I just hadn't had any in a while, and because all the watermelons were seedless watermelons, I was just like, oh, is that the only option now? Is seedless? Is that why they all taste so different? I didn't realize that it was just the area. Even if you mentioned them being a little crumbly. Crumbly. I had missed that.
Crumbly?
I guess watermelon.
Oh. It can be crumbly sometimes. But depends on how good the quality of the watermelons are. Up in the northern US, it's crispy. Oh, crispy watermelon sounds really good right now.
Alright, I think I got everything I need for this one. Ooh, Diana as a dragon sounds fun. What kind of dragon are you thinking? Question Dragon? Western Dragons are fun. That's why Cat's a Western Dragon. Like, Sierra is an Eastern Dragon, but I still have quite the soft spot for Western Dragons. I never expected to get known for Eastern Dragons. But you know, sometimes accidents happen. Partridge has noticed the squeal. Gonna go get more water real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hello, yes, chat. Hello, chat. Hello, my chat. Hope you guys are doing well. And then if you have the Brebeck screen, do you have any wisdom for us? Oh. Thank you. See, Ria's kind. It's a very comfy moment. It is a very comfy moment, Starlo. Because you just woke up not so long ago. Starlo, why are you awake at midnight? Why did you just wake up at midnight? My sister better all over the place. I can totally relate to that. When I was still in a university. Hmm.
All right, I am back.
Welcome back.
I don't think Ruru's planning anything. Definitely not. By the way, Nymphy. Also,
Yeah.
hold on. Skylar, welcome in. I think I forgot to say that. But yeah, Nymphy.
Yeah.
Did you know that? I think I saw some other people doing it. I think it's like the new stream together thing. Did you know that it actually merges the chats?
No, I never
Neither did
used
I.
those.
I never used it either, but two of the streamers I was watching had their chats merged together, and that's what I assumed they were doing because it also said like streaming with this person.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm actually curious to try that.
I think would love to set it up if maybe one day.
At some point, would I have permission to just like do the little like attempt to do that with you? See if it actually
Yeah.
merges the chats like how I think it works.
Yeah.
Cool. But you know what? Someday I'm going to just
Have a good luck, grandfuckers. Doesn't take a
have a
lot to
great day.
do to share chat with friends all the time. Abby? Someone in my chat might know how to do it.
Fair. Is it the little knock feature or is it something else?
Not sure.
Well, I was asking them.
Ah,
Uh, looks like they'll DM it.
yeah. Sure, feel free to DM me, Abby.
Also, I need to share
Let
this
me
one.
shout you out, Ria.
Oh no, I'm being shouted at.
Scream.
Screams.
I'm streaming with Ria, the beautiful, wonderful shapeshifter.
And I'm streaming with Nymphy.
Go check out Ria. Ria's amazing.
The streamers and mods can see from which chat the messages come from. Okay. I would like to look into that more because that's something. There are certain people I would be interested in doing that with, like especially like Flo, for example. And you know, Runery. Eventually. Just need to just like up the runery. And just hug them.
Oh. It seems we can merge the chat live on stream using the stream together. Go else installo. Oh, the stream together only works for Chrome and Firefox. I'm using Microsoft Edge.
Oh. Were you attempting to do it?
Yeah, but it didn't work.
Is it maybe
for-
something I can do on my end?
I think it could.
Give it a shot.
Yeah.
Assuming I gotta go into my stream manager and reopen the stream together thing.
Yeah. Does it break the chat box though?
No idea. I'm gonna try. Is it the collaboration thing?
If you go to Stream Manager, it is right under Viewer Rewards. The stream together.
Under viewer. Okay, my layout's different. Hold on.
It's on the Twitch dashboard.
Yeah. You can customize your dashboard though.
Oh, I never done
Oh,
that.
is it on the sidebar?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. There. Sorry, I was looking in the wrong spot. So what if I do this? I'm gonna block Twitch from having access to my microphone for this.
Yeah.
Share chat moderation. Alright, so I invite Ninfi? I sent an invite. I don't know if it worked.
I did. Hold on. Is it because my Microsoft Edge isn't updated? No, it is updated. Why cannot Edge do this? That's weird. It should support it.
You should. Like,
Mm.
isn't Edge Chromium based now?
It should be Chromium based, but I don't know why it's not supported.
Let me make sure that you're on my list of people that might have an effect.
I have the invite from you, so it popped up, but it just doesn't work on Edge.
Does it like give a warning or?
It just says that Stream Together currently isn't supported. It's only supported on Chrome and Firefox.
Oh,
It should come to browser anytime soon, or in the future. Edge.
very. I
Which
wanted
is
to try
weird,
that.
actually. Yeah.
I'm
Am I
assuming you
gonna-
don't have other browsers.
I have Chrome, but I have it logged on my other account.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so I shall end that then.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me try.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you for Abby for letting me know. Maybe we could try it some other time.
E.
Speaking of which. Uh-oh, it's doubling up. No.
Hmm? What's doubling up?
Audio was doubling up because I was trying to open my own stream with another account on Chrome.
Oh. Verifan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What are you giggling about?
It's my account.
What's up?
That's my alt.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi, Nymphy. Thank you for following.
Hi.
How you doing today? Welcome in. Alt or not, you get the greeting.
There you go.
New friend.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh my god. Papa, thank you for the follow. That's funny. They're just weirdly strict on which browser versions it's used. Oh, okay.
It's what?
Here. Tarman says that Twitch is weirdly strict with browser versions.
Nah.
Boo.
Twitch, I know you are where I get the majority of my income, but why do you have to be like this?
Yeah. I should continue drawing.
Wouldn't be a bad
Also,
idea, but
Starlo. I am sketching out some weird perspective stuff.
are you practicing or like studying, kind of thing?
Yeah, I'm trying out painting stuff.
Ooh.
Using like just monochrome colors and the blocks. Oh my god, Nova. Hi Nova, how you doing?
Hi, Nova. My chat seems to think my stream is over. They are doing the Fox rules.
Uh-oh.
Just remember, chat, we have a very important rule going on right now. Any Fox chat that you redeem, you have to also paste into Nymphy's chat.
Oi. Able to hydrate and to save.
Partridge understood the assignment.
So baby woke up like 10 minutes ago. Oh, good morning. Oh. There is a very interesting Fox rule.
Oh, about Fox Beans acting like Pikachu cheeks.
No. Partridge just says Fox rule number 0x bracket percentage line emoji 7%. You are a fox, you are a fox, you are a fox, 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 are a fox.
There you go, chat. Something to clip.
No.
You can just clip Nymphy chanting, "You're a fox, you're 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 a fox."
It starts becoming non-word.
It did.
Fox rule number 464. Fox beans function similar to Pikachu cheeks, storing excess energy not released through zoomies. One should always allow foxes to release their zoomies, as the tapping of overly charged beans can have devastating results. What if we just squeeze the beans?
Then they go squish.
Yeah.
You're tempted to loop Nymphy saying, "Are a fox, are a fox, are a fox."
Would you like to see something neat? Oh, sure. Send me in DMs, Nova.
Is it Nymphy drawn as a fox?
Aw, that is such a cute picture.
Which is just Nymphy without the ponytail, but with a tail.
You know, I wanted to make a tail on my next rap sheet for my Sona.
I can't believe you're gonna be the prototype Zoroark.
No,
Which I haven't
Maybe
actually
not as
seen.
long.
So, what?
maybe not as long, because the beta Zoroark pictures have really long tails.
Oh, do
And
they?
Yeah, quite long. I think I'm just gonna go with short
Nope.
tail.
if you're gonna be in the Nub Club.
Nub Club?
Yeah, Nub Club are those that have nub tails. Like Saber.
Ah. Ah.
Have we commissioned you to draw Saber yet? Actually, never mind. I'm not. I shouldn't do that. There are certain design aspects there that you commented are a bit challenging for you to draw when you were drawing Sao.
Oh. Which is what?
The character is quite curvy.
Yeah. I'm not that well versed in body curves yet, so that could be very challenging to me.
They kind of have an
Maybe in the
Amazonian, like
future.
the fictional Amazonian kind of body style. If you know what I'm talking about in regards to that.
I unfortunately do not.
Amazonian, as far as like fictional media is concerned, are very tall, buff, curvy women. They are kind of the descriptor just came from media and stuff that portrayed like tribes of tall, buff, and pretty Amazon or ladies that lived in tribes in the Amazon kind of thing. Or it's not a term that gets used as much, but I figured it would be the easiest way to convey it if you knew what the term was.
Yeah. Oh, real orange. What the heck? That's a genuine Pokemon. Guys, why are you talking about maths fox rule in my chat?
What are they talking about?
Fox rule number square root of -1, which is impossible.
That's an imaginary number, right?
It is, yeah. It's a plus minus 1, I think, which is quite impossible. I love
You're
math.
newbie.
I love the concept of math and physics. I just cannot do the math.
There's the TV tropes page for that, but also I'm gonna send you Saber's just Toy House page so you can see the character.
Okay. Let me take a look. Oh, this is what it is. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, just so you had context.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do that.
But there's the character as well. I don't normally draw the character with super defined muscles, but like, where's one of my drawings that has that the whole body isn't covered? Like here's a sketchy drawing of Saber from me. Like big, strong.
Yeah.
But then there are artists who will also draw Saber without the layer of soft covering the muscles. And it will look like that.
Oh. Yeah, I think if I were to ever draw a Saber, I think I'll just have them fully clothed to cheat.
Yeah, I just
So-
don't draw the muscles.
Yeah.
I make Saber look strong by the silhouette.
Yeah, make them look big and wide and like
Mhm.
the body size.
Like even in this one where it's covered in a hoodie. I like to think it still looks like a character that could just pick you up and just set you on top of the table.
Yeah, just make it look muscular but not defined.
Mm-hmm. I designed the character in like a one-off sketch thing, which was is there
I
a
love that
version
one a
without
lot.
Yeah, this one I did on paper when I was doing traditional art donos, and for the joke, instead of it being on one sheet of paper, because Saber is like 8.5 feet tall, I drew it on 2 sheets of paper taped together. There's a Saber's height compared to the original height.
Oh wow, that's very tall.
Look, still not as tall as the Anther Dragon, who I'm sure I will swap back to as my primary form eventually. I think I have entered just full shapeshifter now, and whichever form is the quote-unquote default is however I'm feeling at the time. Currently it's the macro punk, who is taller than all of them.
Makes sense. I just like the way you draw dragons. So
Thank you.
a little bit biased towards dragon.
A lot of people really like dragons, so I also really like dragon. There's a reason I spent so much time figuring out the Anther Dragon design. I got a hug from Ruru. Shapeshifter Club. I want you to know. Well, Tangent definitely inspired it, or Tangent definitely fed it, but Junie was the one that kind of sparked it and or set the groundwork for it, because during the creating my page on the Grem Gang site, I didn't know what to put as my third tag, because I think I had non-binary, or I think I had artist, non-binary, and I didn't know what to put for the third one. And either Junie had suggested it then, or had commented about it in the past as shapeshifter. And so I was like, sure, put shapeshifter in there. I've got so many forms. And it describes this. It gives a good impression for the stream, having the extra, like the extra forms and such. But, whoops. But then Tangent and Flow, like, me helping Tangent, or me trying to feed Tangent in feeling okay being a shapeshifter, unfortunately left me in the blast radius of it. And, made me realize, like, well, why can't I be a shapeshifter? Except I never actively thought that. I just, like, well, I guess I'm just gonna be this for a little bit. I'm gonna be this for a little bit. It's okay. Sierra just has Sphinx and Dragon. Oh, and apparently, also, like, Sow and Glitch Saber. Oh, but now also Skunk. And now Macro. Oh no.
Oh.
I have
I'm
entered full
everything now.
shapeshifter. I have entered full shapeshifter territory.
I mean, it suits you.
I know, because I never planned on Sierra being like a proper shapeshifter, but at this point I'm just like, yeah, Sierra's a shapeshifter. She can only access specific forms and will occasionally gain new ones. And most of them will have a way to be triggered accidentally or unintentionally. And not all of them can even be triggered intentionally. Some of them are only accidental. So Dragon and Sphinx are still the main ones. Like, the ones that are the most, just me, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Did I tell you how I ended up as Macropunk?
I don't think I remember. Maybe you've told me, or maybe I've overheard it, but I don't remember.
It's relatively recent. Basically, because the Sphinx has had the issue with like expressiveness and such, I was trying a thing where I made a version of Sierra that ended up as a Sphinx but hadn't designed the Sphinx, so it was very new to it. And it wasn't just Sphinx Sierra, it was like a human Sierra but in Sphinx body, and that made me able to make them a lot more expressive. But well, if they didn't design the Sphinx, they would have needed to design some other Sona. So it was suggested to me, like, what about that Macropunk one? I was like, oh yeah, that could be fun. And so I was designing it as just the Sona of that version of Sierra, basically giving my Sona their own Sona. But then, then a few people are just like, so how long till you just actually end up as that? I'm like, that's just for this. Then I drew a quick what if kind of thing. And then I turned into a tar. And then I'm just like, oh no.
It's happening all over again.
Oh no, this is not how it was supposed to go. And then I made it. Then I made the cannon that Runri caused it by just unlocking it in the orb. And that was the sketch that I uploaded today. I always feel super hesitant uploading any like TFPs to the shared server. It just doesn't seem like the type of art that goes there.
Which server?
Uh, the one that you were in earlier.
Oh, it's honestly most people don't mind. It's art. It's cool art.
I get self-conscious.
Yeah, brain be stinky sometimes, but it's
Brains
fine.
be so stinky sometimes.
Very. It's fine. We still love you for your art and everything.
So
You're so
I
awesome.
share other arts there. Like when I update my Sona. So even that I sometimes get self-conscious about.
Aww. You don't have to.
Well, I think the other reason is that so much of my art is unfinished and I'm like, or just sketch. I draw a lot of art, but I draw a lot of relatively simple, unfinished art. I'm just like, maybe I should just like wait till I have a more finished one than this, or more finished than this, and more finished than, and I just never post any.
Me
I don't want
too.
to. I don't want to flood it out.
For me, I don't post work in progress because for whatever reason, my brain decides to curse me that whenever I post a work in progress, I just never finish that product in the end.
Yeah. I mean, I have the same issue because once when you're working on it and haven't showed anyone, you've got that like sense of, oh, just wait till everyone sees this, wait till everyone sees this. But then once you show people, your brain's just like, okay, we have shown people. There it goes. We can no longer use that as a motivator.
Yeah.
For me anyway. That's how it is for me.
That kind of makes sense. Ooh. Colors. Amazing. Oh, this looks cool.
Ooh, let me take a look. Ooh, that is pretty. I need to make the updated macro compliant shirt.
Hmm. I mean, I think at this point you should just make a foxtrot in an actual foxtrot in Ria's chat.
What was that?
I'm just asking Tarwin with all the foxtrot name ideas that he's having. I'm just saying, maybe just make a foxtrot in Ria's chat.
It depends on if they have enough points. It costs 10k points to do.
I can redeem that for him. I have so many points.
Why do you have so many points in my channel? What are you doing in there?
I'm
What
just
are any of you
lurking and
doing?
hoarding.
What are any of you doing here? Why are all these people here?
I don't know. Maybe I can one day redeem the ever-changing connection offline.
No, you can't. Not until I re-implement it, because right now it is technically redemptions are paused, which means it physically cannot be redeemed,
Ah.
even if you have enough points for it.
I remember it being broken.
It might be fixable now. Twitch changed something again.
Oh. How do I make this contrast? Make this guy darker. Oh, yes.
Zaffy Taffy.
forget to do your own artwork. Do your art, Carmen. Cannot believe it's almost midnight here. What the heck? Hi, Sammy. How you doing? Oh, oh, Zahi. What the heck?
Did Zahi raid in?
Zahi. Yeah.
Hi, Zahi.
Zahi. Zahi, we're raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Let me give you a shout out.
Pine cones.
Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Wait, Hunt? I thought you were playing the other game.
Closed boots and pine. Zoroarks don't have closer boots though.
Yeah, I don't wear boots.
Oh no, they're gonna take
or
your
clothes.
glasses.
No! Don't take my glasses. No! But thank you for the raid, Sahi. How's your stream? And welcome in, raiders. My name's Ninfi. I'm a Zoroark. I'm an artist. I also play games sometimes. We're currently just doing some experimental stuff here at the moment. Just playing Hunt. Servers got funky, so played Evil Daggers. And then the servers were cool again. Oh, okay. Hope you had lots of fun.
Get my references.
I don't know what to do with the other arms. Oh yeah, I'm joined in by Ria.
Hi.
Currently. Or as you might all know by the name of When Wolves Cry Out.
I am here to be a nuisance. I mean, a friend.
You're not a nuisance. You're a good friend. You really like Devil Deckers? I think I need to check that game out. Oh, Ghost also read it out already. Oh. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you guys do need to check if yourself and do some after stream care, feel free to do so. My streams are very cozy. Maybe you need some company when you do your important stuff. I'm hoping that I can be that company for you guys.
You have such a calming raid greeting.
Depends on the day, honestly. But thank you. I try my best to be cozy streamer. I'm practicing silhouette art at the moment.
Good,
Because
good and
I
proper.
saw reels, I think, an Instagram reels. Where an artist was like explaining on how to make good composition and rendering. And they said that it's better to render out what you see and not what you think you see. So like if part of the building is blown off with exposure, then there shouldn't be any details or any unnecessary details other than the color itself, and so on and so forth. And if they're underexposed, then there should also be like as few details as possible, but still convey the message. So that's what I'm trying to capture here.
That makes
Also,
sense.
funky perspective and angle.
Perspective. I need to practice it more.
It is quite a funky
I
process.
I can draw people at perspective sometimes.
You do really well perspective.
Buildings and stuff, however, that's a challenge. That's something I need. I don't have a lot of practice at backgrounds. I spent all my years drawing people.
Mm. I'm quite the opposite, I think. I think I do backgrounds quite well now, but I think I quite struggle with body proportions mostly. Pick line list? Yeah, I'm trying out.
I actually really, I think you do really well with proportions. Like, you definitely have your strengths and weaknesses, as all artists do, but you actually do really well from what I've seen, especially even in like more actiony poses, especially with the body types you're more familiar with.
I never see myself as good with body proportions. I always see something funky in the art. So I'm like, I still need to practice body proportions.
I mean, I always see something funky in my art as well, but I always get told that I do good at anatomy. Every artist is our own worst critic.
I guess, and also I think this is my first time properly doing lineless because my first attempt at lineless was drawing it lined pretty much with color and then just removing those lines.
Lineless
Which
can be
is
so
I don't think it's not a good technique.
lineless can be so much fun. I don't do it often, but I did one semi recently with this here.
I'm digging this a lot.
I was incredibly silly at the time and decided to do all of this on one layer because I didn't think I would add as many details to it as I did. Which, the thing is, line list goes against I am a line art first artist. Like, line art is where my strengths are. So doing line list is just, well, I suppose in a way, just like shapes and stuff are where I excel. But I'm used to portraying that through lines, especially since I normally just do pencil art. So line list is I had to take what I know and translate it in weird ways.
I'm surprised this particular art going as well as it.
Oh, it is
currently
going so well. You make me want to do stuff like that. But then I remember I have aphantasia and I can't visualize the scene out before I put it on paper.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
It's part of why I have so little practice at backgrounds. But all that means is that I need to like do enough background studies that I don't need to be able to visualize it.
Hi, Pel. Thank you for the follow. Coming in.
Thank you for following, Nymphy. Nymphy, I need to draw your Zoroark again.
I want to commission you at some point for that.
I should try drawing, like, I should try doing what Junie does and draw like a big group picture with everyone.
Oh, yeah.
That would take so much time, but I want to try it. especially if I can convince myself to do it in a simpler style, like how Junie did the most recent one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Oh,
I want to try it.
Oh, my back hurts. What the heck?
Wait, what?
I was stretching and then my back kind of like cramped a little bit.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's like the cringe before the cramp kind of feeling. Like you know a cramp is coming, but you canceled it right at the perfect time.
Yeah, I think.
Art looks lovely. Great work. Thank you.
Does. Whoever said that is correct.
I still have a lot to learn, but I shall take the
Don't we
compliment.
all? You know what? You know what you saying that means, though?
Yeah.
That you're still willing to learn.
Yeah. And I'm still
Yeah.
far from what I want my art to be, so I'll take criticisms.
Learning's a never-ending process. Some guy. Hey, Fox guy.
Some nice finishing touches. Ooh, that is too bright. Maybe not that. Maybe you need some blocky stuff. That's beautiful. Thank you, Tsuki. Shadows.
I think that's why it feels off. Safri's muzzle isn't that long. There we go.
I never thought that I'll get into digital painting specifically. Because I was always so frustrated about painting, traditional painting, and how like there's only literally one layer and you have to always add into it and can never subtract. But this is quite the fun.
That's one of the
experiment.
things. Sorry.
No,
That's
it's
one
fine.
of the things
You
I
can
struggle. Go ahead. I didn't mean to bump
No,
you
no, no.
twice.
I'm done. I'm done.
I'm just gonna say it's one of the things I always struggled with traditional painting as well. So I very much understand that.
Think you gotta hydrate. Overlay.
Where's shorts? Who wears shorts in the summertime when it's too warm for pants? Definitely not me. I wear jeans year round.
I can't.
You can't wear jeans year round?
No.
Most people don't wear jeans year round. I'm just an outlier there.
I just don't like long pants.
Understandable. I don't like my legs being exposed.
That's fair. It depends on the weather though. I don't like wearing long pants just because it's summer all year round here. tropical.
What's scaring Zafri? A demon. Big, terrifying demon. She's Godot being certified. I believe Godot is normally spelled with a T, though.
Trying to figure out what should I add to this piece to make it look better.
Teach me your composition secrets, Nymphy.
I it just like photography. Hold on.
Got an idea?
No. Someone in my chat just caught a shiny in PCG.
Oh, nice.
Simon! Congrats on the shiny! Let's go! Congrats! Is it your first shiny? I think it's your first shiny. Oh my god, Flan. You just gave the perfect idea.
I need to I wanna use my camera more.
Yeah. Photography is really fun.
I got a nice SLR,
Uh-huh.
but I don't use it as much because it just carrying it around and such.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's not as many places that will like it's not as trying. I am very much someone that learns through trial and error, and that's hard to do when you can't develop the film and see how the results were until you've used up the entire film and wait for it all to be processed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've got an old Minolta thing. Hold on, it's 7. I think it's like a 700 something.
Oh, SLR. I thought when you said SLR, my brain goes to DSLR.
No, it's older than that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's very cool, though.
I got a few lenses for it as well.
Oh, why is it multiply? What the heck?
The flash on this thing just attaches to the top and requires like 4 AA batteries.
Oh. Right, how do I add moss into this? Just like this. Oh, that could work, yeah. But no, most of the composition I mostly picture through like if I were to take a photography picture, how would it look like?
That makes sense.
Yeah. But I think it would be kind of hard to do when you have a Fantasia.
Yeah.
Which
I'll figure something out. I'm gonna figure out how to draw people,
Yeah.
even with that Fantasia.
Yeah.
And I can kind of draw Pokemon sometimes, on a rare occasion. I know how to draw. I can draw Luxray because that's like the one Pokemon I really like.
Luxray's good.
Klefki also good.
What?
Klefki. Klefki doesn't get enough
Oh,
appreciation.
Klefki. Yeah, I can see why people like Klefki.
I don't
It's
think people
personal.
like Klefki though. I think I'm an outlier there.
Some people do. I know
Oh,
a couple
cool.
of my friends.
Yay, I'm not
do
the
love
only one.
Klefki.
And you're welcome, Zafri. I hope you like it.
It's just for a lot of people it does look like a kind of like a boring design, where it's just literally a bunch of keys.
You see, it's not the design about it I like. I like it showed up in the anime once, and it was just like it was cute in the anime. Gave me a soft spot for it, but then it's just like you look more into it, and it's just a Pokemon that isn't a battle Pokemon. It is a Pokemon that will hold on to your keys and never let them go to anyone except you. So you put all your keys that you need to keep safe on there, and no one else will be able to get them. It is a daily life helpful Pokemon, and I love those kind of Pokemon. Something that's actually helpful in day to day. Because let's be honest, if Pokemon were real, we wouldn't all be out battling each other. Detecting insurance premiums would be through the roof. You're not
Oh.
American, so I don't know how that would work there. But here in America, nobody would be able to afford anything.
I mean, it's starting to get to that point here.
Is it? I am so sorry.
We still have healthcare at least,
That's good.
but in terms of like necessities, it's starting to become like that.
I am
Unfortunately,
so sorry.
it's fine. I'll get through. You can be technically a millionaire in my country and still be poor
Ah.
because our currency is through the roof back then. So currently, I think $1 is about 14K. Not 14, I think 15. 15K Indonesian rupiah. Common IRL means we cannot go outside without fear of weird psychic Pokemon slapping us to death because we have small bit of emotion. Pokemon in real life would be a lot more scary than people thought. Hi, Tepig. Friendly Ferrothorns pronounced Ferrothorn.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't see the problem with Ferrothorn being. Isn't that how you're supposed to pronounce Ferrothorn though? Oh, I got an idea of how to make this look better. Which one is this one? You just delete that? Okay. There we go. Okay. Good. There's a fledgling in chat. Welcome
Hi.
back, Rhea.
Thank you. Fox rule. Foxes will rule over everything and everyone. Without checks and balances, attempting to stop will result in becoming a fox. Fox rules have been updated. And also, thank you, Zafri. I'm sorry, guys, but them's the rules.
I do not want to be EP yet.
Hmm. Oh, right, because it's quite late for you.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just do some finishing touches.
Welcome back, Zafri. Grip check, rest your eyes. Have you rested your eyes recently?
No. But it's okay. I'm so close to finishing.
My eyes have been rested, and I'm remembering how sore my legs are.
Oh
I
no.
finally lifted some of my weight restrictions, so I was able to start doing stuff that required me to like crouch frequently and stuff again.
Ah.
Ooh, this guest shut this week. Oh, what if
Ooh.
what if it ends? What if multiple people have the same one?
Hey. Floating this piece is also fire. Is it? Thank you.
gotta go find the actual piece I'm supposed to be working on instead of being distracted. I mean,
Smart
me
idea.
distracted? When would I ever be distracted?
Truly.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. I'm going to blame it on the fact that there's a constantly huge shifting nymphy in front of me.
Do not perceive. I am not here. I'm just
Perceiving.
your imagination.
Perceiving.
No. Do not perceive. I was gonna say I'm just a mere part of your imagination, but with you having aphantasia, that doesn't make sense. It's invalid.
Yeah, there's no voices in my head, which is something I'm actually quite happy about.
Wait, I'm struggling with making this piece looks better.
You see, the weird part is I do get songs stuck in my head, but I don't actually hear them in my head. It's really hard to explain. Like, I have no idea how to explain it. I agree with Tarmin that this would be a really cool book cover.
What if this is the cover for my PMD fanfiction when I eventually get to it?
For your what?
My PMD fanfiction.
Ooh.
I do plan on it like a while ago, but it's still just like, oh, this is a plan that I'm gonna do in the future. I just don't know when.
Ah, like me making a webcomic.
Kind of.
It'll happen someday in the future.
Yes.
I'm definitely going to do it. Looks into the camera. Definitely. Someday. I swear.
It will happen. You just have to wait.
I should set myself like a
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games. It's a business which has tripled in size in just 3 years. Ron Hendren went out.
I should set myself just a goal to just maybe when I get home from work, just work on one page of my comic per day. Though as we get closer to Christmas season, working and shipping, that's actually going to be quite difficult.
Although it looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
We are not a sentimental age. We don't want our parents trying to order ticker tape parades. We are not a sentimental age. We're all getting high on fire escapes. We are hooking up with strangers we will never see again.
Zafir's dancing again.
We are not a sentimental age. We are not a sentimental age.
What the?
What?
I got another day. Ghost. The white
Ghost.
fox. It's a different ghost.
E. I recognize that ghost as well.
Spoopy raid. Welcome on in. This is definitely not. This is not a spoopy stream. So I hope that
I don't know. It might be pretty spoopy. It is quite
Yeah.
late for you.
It is quite late for me. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Dinfy. I'm a Zoroark. I'm an artist. I do art. I stream games as well. My brain is blank.
Hi, I'm Sierra. I'm just joining Nymphy for a bit.
Apologies. I'm bad with intros. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you guys have a wonderful time with Ghost. And I hope that my stream will be of company to you. If you do need to lurk and do other stuff, I hope that I can be your companion for the day. And this is a lurker friendly stream for me. If you do need to lurk, wait, I said that. Yeah, lurker friendly stream.
How much longer do you plan on going, by the way?
Probably just until it's 1 a.m. at the most. But I
Okay.
think I'm starting to overbake it. I think that's gonna stop here. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys will enjoy the rest of my stream. I'm gonna be ending here soon though. But yeah, how's your stream goes? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh, you were doing art. What were you drawing? Did you draw something spoopy for Spoopy Month? Dangerous Clone Sword, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, and welcome to the stream. Touch Kaylee Tail, I recognize that name. I do things. Colin Mauve, Hermit Wolf, and Pastor Big. Touch Kaylee Tail, thank you for the follow as well. I think Zaihi have raided into you several times, huh? Wait, I think I do follow you. Hold on. Wait, I do follow you. Pastor Big, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I recognize that name. But yeah, this is the two art pieces that I was working on on today's stream. The other one was an art piece that's been due for a while. But this is the work in progress, and this is just an experimental piece. I was just trying out to do silhouette art, so I think I did quite a good job.
You did a wonderful job there, in my opinion.
Wait, I don't think I will be planning on streaming much longer. I'm starting to get sleepy. It's almost 1 a.m. here.
Can't let the Nymphy get too tired, the illusion will drop.
Oh no. My RGB.
Your chat can't see that though.
They can if they redeem some donuts.
Hold on.
Don't. I can just change. Ria.
You said, quote unquote, if they spend the donuts.
You're right.
Now you can match me.
Okay.
From time.
Yeah.
Hi. I'm covering most of you. My gremlin is covering most of yours.
Oh, really? Oh, it's fine. I do. I should probably contact you at some point when you're free to help me set up Sammy.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah.
I'd be down for that.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Oh, now our streams match. They made me gremlin as well.
Let's go. Graham buddies.
Grem buddies.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna end my stream here. So I'm gonna
Respawn Nymphy.
yeah. gonna mute for a second. I guess I just still want to talk to you a little bit, but I'm gonna end off the stream here.
Okay.
We're the monsters and fire breathers. We were the quiet sunrise leavers. You were a good girl. What could I do? I was a lost boy when I met you.
I can't believe Zafir is intentionally getting bitten by the gremlin. SMH.
Crashing of the ocean to the shore. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost, there are no strangers. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost, there are no strangers. We were the rebels, lone survivors. We were the cult of deep sea divers. We were young once, but then we grew old. We were shining, but we were fools gold. Hold me till I'm not lonely anymore. It's only the crashing of the ocean to the shore. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost, there are no strangers. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost, there are no strangers.
Thank you for the lurk. Oh yeah, definitely go. Nymphy's about to wrap up, so definitely go check out Nymphy if you enjoyed his company. Oops. Thanks, brain. No, that's. I saw a fox guy had followed Nymphy, and my brain just went. Hi, Nymphy. Hi, Nymphy chat. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Anyone that is new, I am Sierra. Well, you saw me a little bit on Nymphy stream. I'm working on art myself. Nymphy, I hope that you rest very well. My train of thought is so very gone. But yeah, we're just working on some art. If you wanna hang out, we just kind of go for chill vibes here. If you need to do some, like, if you need to head out after raiding in with Nymphy, please do. Make sure you do self-care. Nymphy, you make sure you do self-care. Make sure you get some good sleeps. But we're just doing sketches, donation doodles, and such and such. Nymphy's not gonna faint. Nymphy's just going to get the sleep condition. Those are two different things.
It's kind of funny
Hmm.
that playing Euro Truck Simulator or Pokemon Mystery Dungeon will help me fall asleep faster than me doing art on stream.
Well, I mean, art requires a lot of active thought, whereas some games can require a lot more kind of just passive interaction.
I guess, yeah, that makes sense now that you mentioned it.
Because, like, art, you're thinking about it and you're making, like, significant movements with your hands. Especially if you're using your whole arm like you really should while arting.
Yeah.
But games, very often it's like just your thumbs, just your mouse,
Fingers.
fingers. And but especially a game like Euro Truck Simulator where you're just driving. Road
Yeah,
fatigue.
especially when I turn off all those penalties and
Oh, so you're just
Fatigue.
playing it chill?
yeah, I literally just play it for the driving.
Right and proper. I highly approve of tweaking games to fit how you want to play it, rather than feeling like you need to play by the quote unquote intended style.
Pretty fun.
Yeah. Like, games are meant to be fun. Play it how you find them fun.
Mhm.
That is my viewpoint on it anyway.
But yeah, I'll probably leave you to it.
Alright, see ya.
Gonna go eat. Thank you for hanging out, Ria. I always enjoy having you.
I always enjoy having you as well. You are always welcome here.
Thank you. Take care, Ria. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Don't forget you take care of yourself too. Cat, take care of Ria.
I'll do my best.
Right. Take care, everyone. Goodbye.
Ah. First games that you play as you want thing really big. I mean, there were plenty of games that had play what you want sandbox styles before Minecraft, but Minecraft had a very Minecraft was a nice mix of sandbox with the building aspect to it, along with the survival aspects and a bit of like progression, self achievement, and having the multiplayer there. A lot of things went into Minecraft to make it so big. Pokeball time? What do you mean? Oh, save my canvas? Thank you.
I made my home in a tin top bomb, and now I'm so happy with 28 years of free falling. Oh, but now it's all
Sometimes Pokemon go into Pokeballs to sleep. I don't think Nymphy is a captured Pokemon, though. So I don't think Nymphy has a Pokeball. Because Nymphy is like mystery dungeon themed, where I don't think that's a thing. Oh, whoops. Whoops, all brown. We fixed it. We fixed it faster than Captain Crunch did. Yeah, it's like I don't plan on really having Pokemon OCs, but if I did, I'd probably have them set in like the Mystery Dungeon style universe where trainers and Pokeballs aren't really a thing. Because that's not something I'd want my Pokemon OC to need to worry about. Though if I made a Pokemon OC in the Mystery Dungeon universe, it'd probably just be a Pokemon, not a person turned into a Pokemon. I think there's plenty of that. Where TFE remembers everything and doesn't forget everything. Oh, do they always have amnesia? All they remember is okay. I thought they remembered most of like their past self. But I mean, I haven't played Mystery Dungeon, so. You do. Oh, you found the child.
I found the child. I've delivered the child.
Yay. They shall go on the bed then, where they will promptly fall off the bed.
Probably.
Just like Tiger repeatedly falls off the bed. Keep fighting Tiger on the floor, and Tiger always lands laying right side up. And I'm just like, what occult magic do you have?
Cats land on their feet.
Cats land on their feet. What about axolotls?
No.
It's okay. The child is the one that always fell between the bed and the wall back when it was against the wall.
Yeah, but we're not against the wall anymore.
Means I can get into bed properly.
Yeah, that's why I planted that.
I know. Nice to appreciate it.
Ugh.
I think the siblings in one of my bags.
Nope, siblings on the table.
Oh, did you just open the bag with all the plushies in it?
No, it was there. It's been there for like since we moved in.
Ah. I have a memory, I swear.
I'm just not in control of the plushies, so I'm not...
What do you mean in control of them? Are they revolting?
No, the plushies are under your command. I don't do anything with the plushies. I don't decide which ones go on the bed. I decide nothing.
I'm gonna put the child up here for now. Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks so bad like that. Get an idea? I can't close the door. You're gonna squish them.
No.
Yes, I go. You dropped the child.
I did. Alright.
Um,
Bring it.
I'm gonna put them on my bed table.
Kids outside, the sky is blue, there are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids outside,
They usually have amnesia, but there are a few where they remember everything. Okay.
get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away, the seasons pass, but the monsters stay. Kids outside, the sky is blue, there are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant in the mall arcade. Kids outside, the parents too, kids get high in the spare bedroom.
Almost.
We grow up and move away.
As not working in the past, I'd be a part.
I'm typically fine with that until I have to get into bed and I'm just like, why is it so cold over here?
Maybe you'll get in bed and then you'll
I know, but no, when I slept on my own, I did this thing where I would like kick my legs repeatedly to create some friction to warm up the sheets.
Oh.
But I can't do that because that would wake you up, and I'd probably end up kicking you.
And you already like pulled on me,
I can't.
slam your arm on me,
Look, we
beat me up.
look. When you're sleeping in the bed, oh, the sheets get thrown around. When I'm sleeping in the bed, the Serby gets thrown around. I'm
No,
sorry.
It's fine. I get
I don't know why.
I don't know why you beat me up.
So you probably should word it like that on stream.
No, you're right. I get beat up. There. Your arm flops and smacks me. You elbow me.
I'm surprised that you've never rolled over and smacked me in your sleep.
I don't do that.
And yet you roll around the mouth, all the blankets end up.
All I do is this.
You roll around.
I do.
Not much, but you roll around. But I know that. I get into bed after you, so I know that you do.
True.
Are you unpacking stuff?
Oh no, I was just playing.
I just assumed since you brought me or you found the file.
While I was going through the big totes. How did you get this tote?
You probably just tossed everything from the there.
I don't think it is, because there's a bunch of other random crap in it.
I am actually curious now.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, we had adventures in finding plushies. Thank you for the bit, Moonpaw. Good evening, Navy. Stream's going well. We're just coloring one of the previous sketches. I'm coloring the wrong sketch. Huh. Heck. I'll speak to Nui about that after. I somehow grabbed the wrong one. But at this point, I'm basically done with coloring it, so... I'll see. I assume they were probably gonna get this one anyway, so I'll see how they want to proceed. I gotta update the art in the corner of my screen. I'm looking at that. That's such an old, or not this one, but the previous one. This one's also quite old. (2019). You know, we need to play some more Talos Principle just so we can continue confusing Sigil anytime we talk about sigils. Bonus check? Okay, I should do that. Just collecting bits of nano sigils there. Collecting each individual nanite. What's up? Yes. I had like 3 of them.
Oh, pistol.
I had 2 pistols and a rifle. They're airsoft, not BB.
Oh, one.
Yeah, I
Never
never
remember if it was yours.
They were gifts. The rifle didn't have like the firing mechanism in it anyway, and there's only 1 clip between the 2 pistols, and we never used them.
Yeah. All right.
I might see about selling it, if not, otherwise toss it.
Oh, I don't know what to do with it. So
I'll probably just look see like what is airsoft something that resells
I was just like
for a bit,
moving
or
through-
is it just not worth the effort?
I was moving through the Nerf, and then it was like clunk. Oh.
Yeah, there's probably 2 the airsoft
I
pistols.
like
in
had to
there.
look over. Ah, okay, orange tip. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. They were
It's terrifying.
sorry.
Spooked me.
Sorry for the spook.
Oh, you're good. Hi, everyone. Look so ugly. Sit there.
I did like the bolt action on the rifle was
Yee.
just an interest. It was like an interesting idol, but obviously that's like a gun-shaped idol. He's the best idol.
No. I have seen a very interesting. Somebody's done like fidget toys that are butterfly knives.
Hmm.
They have like little things to spin on it and do like that. I don't know. It was interesting.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But
Nothing.
look, they have to stand on top, like on each other's shoulders just to reach Saber's head.
It's true. It's true.
I'm making that a rule. Even the macros have to stand like stack at least 2 high in order to pet Saber's head.
So Saber is just dependent, not even dependent on size. Is always that big above.
No. They just have to stand on each other's shoulders and then bend down a lot.
That's fine. Oh yeah.
Love ya.
What time do you want me to order food?
Whenever you want.
All right, I'll look at food in the area and I'll come back.
Sigil, did you want for the complex shell, did you want it in the jacket? Should be without. Okay, that's what I wanted to check. Did you want it just like full fur pattern or still in shorts, or how did you want it portrayed? This is for like rough sheet stuff. Wolfer? Okay. Ah, right. He doesn't have paw pads on his hands, just his feet. Hello, this is David. David is, many things. David can be whatever he wants to be. Kind of. So he doesn't, much like Cat, he doesn't, no, Cat probably shapeshifts into other things more than David does. His beans on his other shell in nanite form. I figured the complex shell, at least it doesn't in any of the art I've shown, and that probably makes it easier to manipulate stuff anyway. Who needs beans though? Hey, Reynard. We're proud of you. I hope it went well. I am glad to hear that. Did was an online friend and a furry, so he expected it to go well. But still, it could still take. I'm so proud of you for doing it. Inside the mouth for mouth reference. For this, they were making the comment, "You're gonna be a furry in time." You just said in your brain, "You're too late. It already happened." Oh, I've had, not about being a furry, but other things. I've had people tell me that I was gonna be something that I'm just sent a drawing of done. Like, you mean like this, or like this, or like this. Hey, I'm really happy to hear that. So if they were already claiming that, did they try pulling the "told you so" card? And if so, did you pull around and tell them, like, no, you were just late? Think about how much you want your accounts to cross over. Hey, take your time. There is no need to rush that. And if you feel like a personal separation is better for certain things, there's nothing wrong with that. Do whatever makes you feel most comfortable. You know how you said that you were late by a long while? Partridge over here is just like... I don't know where I was going with that. Partridge over here just showing that they have the confidence to be themselves. You're over there, yes? I'm glad you're over here. I enjoy having you here. Stretchy time, remember to hydrate. No, what if I don't want to? Next time there's a wellness check, I should probably do oh, food?
Voider.
Hmm? Right.
They're downtown. 7.
Did we like them?
Oh, yeah. I think we agreed that my parents won't like this
Why is that?
because it was kind of hipster.
Oh yeah, I mean. Oh right. This is that place. Yeah, I remember let me take a look through. Stream's going good. A little tired, but that might be because I'm hungry.
Well, I'm gonna get us.
Mm-hmm.
Hold it.
Fair. I add stuff to it. Let's check that.
Should be able to. I added stuff.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, chat, you better be behaving. Don't make me come in there.
They just named it fries.
No?
Uh, just Parmesan truffle.
It's like a big set.
Which is.
It's the birthday fries, right?
Not that I can tell.
What are the fries you want?
I was just. I didn't realize they were such big. Is there like a side thing?
On your side. Oh, wherever we want. I think that's the closest to it.
Yeah. I think that's what we had last time, right?
Yeah.
When we went there?
Yeah.
I think the fries were alright, so... And I suppose we can split the fries?
I'm probably gonna just get the sweet potato.
Okay. Oh,
I don't know, it's an expensive place, but I want to try it. We like good burgers.
I love some good burgers.
Oh.
Hmm.
Wait.
What's up?
For large regular
Large or regular?
fries. Weird. Yeah.
Why is Partridge lighting a small fire?
I told them to behave. They were trying to be, you know, antagonistic. I have to get the ban hammer.
I'm gonna get Paul Bot out. Not the cute little Paul Bot that people normally see. Yeah.
One that's made of like heavy metal, built structure. All right, order done.
Thank you.
Love you.
Love you. I will. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna lay down until food gets here.
Understandable.
I'm
gonna get as much of Sigil done as I can until then.
set like between 3 and 4.
Okay. Can't believe Partridge started a fire that's spreading faster than they can put it out. Shaking my head. Can I shout out random people again? Can I just like shout out Runery? And by that I mean pressing the best button.
But right now is hardly the time to go sinking a lot of money. Right now isn't what we're building for.
Runery. Would it be unallowed to get Macro Punk in the Void Matter your character here? I think Runery may have fallen asleep. That's okay. I'll just have to ask at some point off stream. Oh, I just realized. Macropunk currently, like in my characters folder, Macropunk currently exists within a folder called Sierra TS. It's soon gonna have to be pulled out and just put on the top layer as a separate form. Newbie, hi. I made a mistake. I realized when I was 95% of the way done that I colored the wrong one. So I need to ask, were you planning on getting all 3 done? And if so, did you want to just get the second one after, like, second one next? You were gonna get that one done anyway? Okay, that makes things easier. Gotta go use the restroom real quick. Then I'll finish sigils after I finish this thing that I'm clicking on monitor number 47. Why do I have so many monitors? And why do I have a use for every single one of them? question. How many people have been tempted to join in the unusual colored mouth club? The Sierra's got the golden tongue and blue teeth. Sigil here's got a yellow tongue. I believe Familiar Flow's teeth are slightly purplish or slightly bluish. Haven't really thought about mouth colors at all. Your tongue is neon blue on your latest sky iteration, right and proper. If you asked me a year ago if I'd be someone encouraging brightly colored mouths, I would just look at you and be like, no, why would I ever do that? Little did I know. Squeal's got a green mouth. Other Sona's not so much yet. Look. I don't expect people to put it on every Sona. If we just have even just one, it's fun. Or like any other body part that's just like putting an unexpected color there. Because like, if your Sona's brightly colored, it's not too unexpected to have brightly colored paw pads or something. If it's a demonic, it's not too unexpected to have like dark sclera. But most people don't expect a different mouth color. It's fun to have like little details like that are like, or on a Sona that is completely earthy tones like Sierra or otherwise muted, having those bright colors splashed throughout it stands out a lot more than on an otherwise brightly colored Sona. Sorry, I just glanced at my other screen and saw this one again. And just love the little Yolta in the background, just so disappointed. Also, in before Tangent finds out that eating any candy or like ice pop or anything that turns the mouth green on the inside causes Squeal to come out. And I look forward to the day that they find that out accidentally. Now would if that happened to Squeal and Tangent was Squeal, would Squeal warn Sierra, or would Squeal try to find some of those like candies or chocolates that have edible powdered gold on it to give to Sierra? Gonna have all colored mouth and other bits need to be that color too. Yeah, typically having like at least something else colored that can help. Like Sierra has the golden paw pads, like the tongue, but Sierra doesn't have any like the teeth are blue, but there's no blue over the rest of the design aside from on the hoodie. Yeah, Sierra's got just odd colors all over her now. Though most of them follow the colors of the halo. Most of the new colors are either the red, pink, or purple, with just a few exceptions being different. But you know what the most important detail is? Or the most important part of it all? It's whether or not you have fun with it. What must be really awkward for David?
I've been asleep in the driver's seat. I've been lost in my head for weeks, trying to find what it is.
Welcome back, Zaffy.
Too goddamn tired to sleep. And then there are other times I'm so aware that I lose my
Oh, yeah, I imagine so. I mean, heck, it is awkward for me. I'm not used to drawing characters that are normally clothed in not clothes.
Build a fire and can't stay warm. The only secret to make it through is to take what's in front of you. The fear of death and the thrill of speed, and all the lights in front of me. Drive till the coast is clear, faster till it disappears.
It should. Oh, I mean, I'm already. It's fine. I'm already past that part. It's awkward, but it's not super uncomfortable. It is all good. Yeah, no problem. His ref sheet is not too unexpected. I did the same thing for Serby's ref sheet. Well, I mean, like, it's part of a ref sheet. Just for context for others, Sigil is getting kind of is putting together a makeshift ref sheet using different stream commissions.
I've been asleep in the driver's seat. I've been lost in my head for weeks, trying to find what it is I I was falling out, follow her anywhere. The sky turned gray and the flash flood warning. She smiled and she took my hand. She kissed my lips and the rain came pouring. Swore I heard a marching band. Hanging out of a third-story window. Oh, you were a sight to see. The black dress that bends when the wind blows. Roll back the tide for me. Sunset skies, the paint is peeling, the wind blowing sand in her hair. Endless days in the deep blue feeling, I would follow her anywhere.
The tail is huge. Oh, Zaffrey's. I mean, is Naga. That's bound to happen.
Love is a setting sun, is a smoking gun, is a four-letter word, I hope it hurts. Love is a fatal flaw, is a broken jaw, is a burning bridge, move your hips. And the ghosts of the boulevard, littered with lonely hearts. A city like a graveyard, once was a postcard. When you lose your wonder,
Need to get Seppi to make it longer one day. Well, you see, then you just need to get bit by Naga Sierra. Naga Sierra's venom makes your tail longer. Hi, Iki.
love was a dream to have, was a king-size bed, was an escape plan, was an open hand. Now it's a dog from hell, it's a dream you sell, it's an epitaph, it's a photograph. And the ghosts of the boulevard, littered with lonely hearts. A city like
Does the floof increase as well? Just length.
once was a postcard. When you lose your wonder, and you can't remember where we were living in the days of thunder. 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 Living in the days of
Who's floof? We're stealing. We're stealing. We're stealing Sasha's floof. Neezy told us to. We're taking all of Sasha's floof and giving it to Sierra. I would have put in whoever is guest like on the stream with me, but I don't have anyone here right now. Well, Sasha is just left with a rather small, unfloofy tail. Not completely unfloofy, just... Now you have an avatar interact idea? Are you just gonna be getting yourself bitten by Sierra? Wouldn't be the first time Sierra stole Sasha's tail. Wait, what? When was the last time? Oh, I just realized I forgot,
Some look to the sky for truth. I look across the room. Katie's dressing for blue, yellows and blues. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. 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 Some people fight it with devotion, some with gold and some with bourbon. Some like praying to the blue skies, some like putting on a disguise. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. 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 prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Oh, I did not hear the other Iki. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I look forward to seeing what you get. Yeah, I could just look.
Fire on the beach, face to the sky. The stars dance around like gods in disguise. Their gold silhouette.
A tale with Sasha.
Take off your clothes, and my heart feels the weight of all I don't know. Memories and mountaintops struck on Sunset Boulevard, with the city of angels singing on. Maybe this
Yeah, I'll probably be stopping for food for too long. Food for before too long. I can't believe Sasha actually let Sierra steal the floof. Shaking my head. Gotta protect that better. What's gonna happen to Sierra now? What's Sierra supposed to do with all that floof? You know, I was saying that I'd be out there in a few minutes. Because I'm tired and slow and want to get a bit more done on this. And I'm realizing now that I'm tired and slow probably because I need food. I should go eat. I will be back. I am back. And thank you for the follow, Aslane Yuki. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm about to get back to drawing a sigil. Thank you, Watcher Dragon. Thank you, Zachary. See, it comes up the shoulders a bit. It goes down to the it probably comes down to this area where it will get covered up by the darker fur. How was food? Food was good.
Oh no!
Jesse, thank you so much for 1 year of subscription. How are you doing today? And thank you so much. That's really good, that's really good emote there, the heart eyes.
What's the threat? We all sell out every day. Might as well be on the winning team. It's business. That's all it is. You still don't get it, do you, boys?
Well, thank you for the alert. We're just working on some dono doodles. you for the hug. Yep, you can get some rest this. Sounds like you've had a long day. Yeah, but I've just been streaming. That's the normal for me. Got a job. Do it right. Right. Your normal was watching a class. You lay down soon? Just wanted to see your sis? Yeah. I am happy to see you as well. Also, Zafri, your Runery subscription may have run out. I don't see the emote. There it is. Oh no, that's from Iki. Hey, Laser Kitty. You have to do that when you get home. Yeah, don't do that on mobile. Don't worry though, Laser, they're not my walls. See, that is next door neighbor's walls. It just happens to be bordering my unit as well. Another one, 2 people. Wait, hold on. It goes all the way down the leg. But we can add in some negative space markings throughout that. Sigil has a lot of stripes and such. From all you look, you can see the half-drank coffee still on the counter. Ah! I drank my entire coffee today. That was a good guess, though. Any other predictions? What was it one time? All the ingredients to make sandwich still out, but no sandwich made? Nope. The only time I don't pull out stuff for sandwiches often. I've only done so twice since I've gotten here, and both times I made a sandwich. Keep trying. I will let you know. I'll let you know when you hit the mark. No, you want a sandwich? We can get Yuki a sandwich as payment for taking Sasha's tail. Oh, these are Andrew. Thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? That gave you a shout out. Did I spell that correctly? Yeah, looks like it. You were playing VR chat. Ooh, what were you doing in VR chat? Welcome in, everyone. We are just working on some in-stream commissions, ranging from little sketches to more polished and colored pieces. Anyone that is new with the raid, I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra or Rhea. I am an artist. I spend most of my time here just drawing stuff. I've been ow. Just smacked myself in a bruise. Yeah, we try to achieve chill vibes. If you wanna kind of chill here with us, we're happy to have you. If you need to do some self-care, please make sure you do so. That goes to both Deezer? I apologize if I'm mispronouncing that, as well as all of your community. Laundry that needs to move to the dryer. No, but I do have a hamper of laundry that needs folded. Have you replied to someone in your head but never actually sent the Discord message? Probably, but I'm not sure how you would tell that. You were just chilling, answering some questions and stuff? Nice. I've tried doing a VR chat stream like twice, and I never know what to do. One time I just ended up playing Minesweeper, and the other one... Okay, maybe I only tried it once. So I was like, I'm gonna do a just chatting stream. I don't know what to chat about. Might do a little bit of VR chat thing at some point just to show off the updated model. Hey, welcome in. Thank you again for the raid. Please make sure if you do need to do any self-care that you do so. Get yourself some rest or hydrate or anything like that. Laser Kitty, in all your lurking, what is the workaround I did for mounting my VR trackers on the walls without drilling any screws into the walls so that I don't upset the landlords? Will do. Enjoy your stream. Hey, you enjoy the rest of your day. I'm testing out Laser Kitty's observation skills. a handful of sticky tack. I have tried something like that once with command strips. Didn't go well. Tore the paint off the wall. But that was at the old place. I learned my lessons. I mean, I guess the current setup is still technically command strips, but done more properly. This time, command strip actually makes little shelves. And the shelves themselves have been attached to the walls, and then the VR trackers are just attached to the shelves. Not used as hooks, but wedges. That's how my VR tracker is set up currently. Kitchen floor wasn't level and the fridge would be open at least a crack. So you got anti-baby clips for cupboards to keep it closed. That sounds about right. Put holes in all the walls. We're at like an actual apartment building. So the landlords are gonna probably be a lot more strict. But who knows? Maybe I can see if I can get some written permission for it. No, do not popcorn the walls. I hate popcorn ceilings already. Though I have seen textured walls before, and just why? No. Fortunately, it's an older style that isn't too popular anymore. Oh, now I want to go into VR chat. But I gotta finish designing the Wicker Beast so I can get the Wicker Beast VR model. Iki has popcorn ceiling at the low ceiling. Yeah, we have popcorn ceiling here as well. Why is popcorn ceiling such a thing? Such a common thing? The house I grew up in had ceilings that weren't popcorn, but were still textured. Let's see if I go into like a realistic brush. Thick paint, is this a decent strip? No. Yeah, that'll work. My mom's ceiling growing up had like this pattern on it. And it was just awful. You heard Whimker Beast? I was saying I gotta finish up the Wicker Beast design so that I can get the VR chat model. Probably because it's easier to leave it textured than to try and smooth it out when using a paint roller overhead. From what I remember, like popcorn stuff and like this, well, the swirls obviously are intentional, but even popcorn stuff is something that you intentionally put up on the ceiling, like, and then paint over it. Former friend had a former friend of his as a roommate. They had to have a wall fixed after that former friend put their brother through oh. If you remember correctly, it was to hide the drywall seams, you think, but then again, you could just paint this. Like, you put, like, I've put up drywall before. There's like plaster you put on the seams and then sand down. There's ways to hide drywall seams. Don't I also have to finish the Sneck avatar? And the Sow avatar? And redo the Sphinx avatar? And make the Glitch Saber avatar? And a lot of avatars I need to make. Also, hi, Worm. Wait. Oh, it's Dracian. Sorry, I misread your name as someone else. Paint over in a textured way. Yeah, well, I have never met anyone that liked texture ceilings. So looking it up, it does in fact look like, for the most part, it is to save on needing to sand out the ceiling. Joy. Low popcorn ceilings would probably be a huge problem for Macropunk Sierra. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's gonna be an issue. Macropunk's not gonna be able to fit into a house or into any building. Macropunk trying to fit into a building is like, if they're lucky, they can shove their snoot in if it's a big enough door. Have a good night, Sigil. I am sorry I did not finish it by the time you went to sleep. It's okay, Fox Guy. There's a lot of people here that would love to be 5'4". Snack Avatar? Yeah, I do need to finish, there's actually two parts to that trade I need to finish. The Snack Avatar and a standalone image for Seppi. But that one and one other one are why I refuse to take any more art trades, because I won't add to that list. I'm glad Windows really wants me to update my PC. Hey, Noodle. Gigantic storage warehouses and freaking skyscraper-sized buildings. I imagine Macropunk as like some big like hangar-style building like they would use for like the giant aircrafts or a large number of aircrafts. How's it going? I am EP. I might be wrapping up before too long, but I am probably going to try to get one more sketch done after this. I don't feel like I quite gotten enough or as much done today as I wanted to. Version 1 forever. Yep, Windows 1.0. Cap still running on Windows 95. Oh no, that's too advanced for Cap. Heck, even Windows 3.1 is too much for Cap. Cap's on Windows 1. Iki enjoys watching more and more normies trying to hop onto Linux. I remember trying Linux several times when I was younger. They worked well for a while, and then I ended up breaking something. But I'm probably, as far as Iki's terminology there, too much of a normie to attempt to do that anyway. Aircraft hangars would probably be the closest they could get. Imagine rent. Oh, like they're gonna be able to charge that thing rent. What are they gonna do if they don't pay? Try to kick them out? Hey, life. I have legitimately considered trying Linux again in the past, because I kind of want to learn how to use it, but I have too many applications that only work like on Windows that I'm reliant on for my income. So unless I had a proper dual boot or a second machine, that's just not going to happen. There are probably macro security agencies and stuff like that. In that world, macro punk is an anomaly. Macros aren't a thing that otherwise really exist. Bonus check? Thank you. This is for the sheet. I don't think we need to add the orbs into every single one, so I'm actually going to exclude the orbs for the first time for Sigil. Next, this is going to be going onto a ref sheet, and putting the orbs around every single image would get very cluttered very quickly. Do ref sheets? Yes and no. When I open big commissions, I do ref sheets. But this is less of a proper ref sheet and more they are paying for individual images that they then plan on putting on a ref sheet. They are paying for this one image at a time. Hey, Ruru. I hope your nap went well. That's a fun way to do what? Rough sheet or which part? Yeah. It's not the first time. Other people have taken sketches I've done for them that they've colored themselves in the past and made rough sheets out of them. I believe Iki has done so even. But this is the ones I'm doing, this one and like last week's. Not last week's. Monday's. That's why this one had the markings, because it's going to be put onto a rough sheet. I think after this stream, I'm gonna try to update the brush that I use here because I'm just not happy with it. I would give that Ruru a hug. Also, Ruru, was the thing I sent you earlier okay? Yeah, okay. I was uncertain. Oh, Space Master, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Yolta rule. Yolta is looking at everyone disapprovingly. You doing well? Just relaxing at your grandparents' place? Nice. Relaxing is good. Along with pet sitting your older sister's pet. Ah, okay. Are you getting paid? Good. Ruru's getting squinted at. Look, we all appreciate the Ruru. But only I and Jesse am allowed to tap that button. The best button. Brain, come on. Only I and Jesse are allowed to tap the best button. Runery is a good bean. Everyone's allowed to call Runery a good bean, though. And if Runery denies it, I'm gonna donate $1 to them. era very gently. This year becomes ever so slightly shaken in the way that like little bits of the nanites become just a little bit misshapen, like is happening to the pumpkin and stuff here. Just a little bit. Are you guys trying to guess the correct number? Hold on, let me there you go. Now you can guess the correct number. What happened? Runery shook the Sierra. I wanna... Every time I start talking with Ruru, I wanna just draw more macro punk and Ruru. So the art here is paid. You can see the options there on the Ko-fi page. The sketchy ones are 25, but once every I think it's currently 180 days. It might be lowering depending on how things go. It's 90, but there's a cooldown after if you get one under 25. Any until that cooldown is up, have to be above 25. Basically, you can get one under the 25 minimum once every 180 days. The more polished ones like this are 70 for a line art. or an additional 35 to get it colored. Yeah, no problem. It's a bit less straightforward than a lot of people's are because I have the cooldown and like the different prices and such, so I generally don't have any issue explaining it. So what was I? No, what I need is to color Zelo. I need to go find Zelo's other sketch. And then I can wrap up stream. Also, to answer the question to the people that were trying to guess Sierra's rotation, 262.56 degrees. Cap really thinks that I would make a rule for myself. For Law Sphinx to make rules. But you see, right now, I'm pretty sure I've been stuck in Macropunk. So, you see, Navy, am I sideways, or is Cap? Excuse me. Must be Cap. Yeah. Sure, it's a shame there's nothing that can be done about it. Just stuck like this. Yeah, that makes sense in Manifold Garden. Drive safe, Zafri. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Oh, that's... It's the same color as the background. Who's demanding head scratches? I mean, maybe the cat needs head scratches.
City caught the silhouette on the ocean after dark. Over the lonely and the holy and the red blood beating hearts. Up from the dirty black water, a shadow void of form raised itself out of the river, and it climbed upon the shore. Neon on the blacktop, there's a gentle rain downtown. The shadow pooling underneath me as it follows on the ground. Kissed you when I saw you, stared deep into your eyes. I meant to say I love you, but instead I said goodbye. Shadows in the city. I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets, I'm someone else. Shadows in the city. Like a demon in the dark. Come to take
I'm sorry, Iki.
us apart. For all my good intentions, there's a shadow in the dark. It comes to me infrequently and breaks your perfect heart. I don't know why I do it, apologize, but it's too late. A single tear and you leave me here and the shadow slips away. Shadows in
Yeah, this is gonna be his last one. I can feel my energy draining.
I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets,
So I don't
someone else.
think most people here would be upset by it.
Shadows in the city. Like a demon in the dark. Come to tear us
No, I'm not gonna say that. Bib- Biblio Noodle. Welcome in and thank you. Save my campus? Thank you. Am I forgetting? Yeah. This part here is also... Do you have anything on the arms? The blue goes up to like here. both ears. And then like it forms like some eyeliner, which is interesting. I like that. Does Sierra's do that? I don't remember. Where's that drawing Seppi did? Yeah. Sierra's does also do that because it has the brown outline in gray. Neat. Okay, I like that idea. interesting that's how that brush works. So let's give it the solid blue across, then a little bit of additional. If instead of black, try doing it white. No, that also didn't. There we go. I think that works for that kind of stylization. Just a little bit more there, 'cause that bit. There we go. How do these look now? I gotta add a background to this one. I'll do that before I send them out. Alright, let's go see who we can raid. Let's go raid coffee. Coffee, you got follower only? Wonder why. But we're gonna go raid coffee. Everyone, you know the drill. Get your fox rules ready. Anyone that's new here, if you don't know the drill, when we raid out, we don't use a standard raid message. Everyone uses the fox rule command, gets their own specific fox rule, each of which is contributed by our community here. Like, exception of like 3 of them, which were added by me. But yeah, and then you're just gonna paste them into Coffee's chat when we get there. And hold on. Thank you everyone for joining today. Thank you for all the support, all the donations, and all the time spent here. We went for 7 hours, which is a little bit shorter than we normally do on Wednesdays, but I'm kind of drained, admittedly. So we're gonna go raid out. I'm gonna let myself rest for a little bit, then see if I can draw some more macro punk. Be sure to take care of yourself. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone, okay?